Hello everybody. How's it going? Blech. I feel like a little bit of a mess today, but that's okay. Give me a second. I know it's an early start for me. Honestly, I was just chilling and I was like, you know what? Get this stream going. Get this ball rolling. And that's what we're here to do. I'm getting everything set up. Apologies, my hair is kind of messy or whatever. Let me ping the Discord. Live stream. Cool. All right, and then I just got a couple more things to do here. Just got to check my settings and check everything. Never played Project Zomboid, but it looks like you might like it. You're very interested. Well, guess what? You can watch me play it and get an idea of whether it's something you would enjoy or not. Today we are going to be exploring the new Build 42 update, stable version. That is what we are going to be doing. For those of you who have been watching, well, there's probably not that many people here right now, so it doesn't matter. Let me just finish. Setting everything up here. Apologies for the delay. So I'm putting my link tree in chat. Oh my goodness. Unable to pin message. Something went wrong. Well, I don't know what that means. Pin this message. Something went wrong. Okay, let me try a different message. Aha, it worked. Okay. So, okay, we're live. All the categories look correct. And we're good. Cool. I could wait for other people to pop in, but I feel like honestly, we might as well just get the ball rolling here on the game. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Get it booted up. Once again, the architect of unpredictability. Do you mean the me starting a bit earlier than normal? Is that what you're referring to? Whoa. Why? Oh, it's because the game is dark. That makes sense. Turn up my light a little bit here. Blech. Yeah, that looks fine. It's whatever. Oh, I gotta change my settings here. I have an ultra wide, right? So I play on ultra wide, which does not work for stream. So let me fix the resolution here and then move some stuff around so I can see chat still. Boop boop doop beep boo. Booby doop boop boo. Thankfully you're taking in some boating vids. Nice. Boating vids are nice. Yeah, apologies if it is a little too early for you. Um, did they reset the audio settings? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit because it seems like it's pretty loud. Uh, oh, there's like a streamer mode. Interesting. Message retracted. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to boom. Look at that. And then I just gotta fix the screen. I don't know why it's always like messed up. There we go. That should work. So this is the new intro screen. Looks cool. Um, you're the message retracted queen. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I like this new intro screen. It looks cool, updated, animated. Well, sort of animated, you know what I mean? Like there's lighting changes and stuff. Butterbean says, "Oh, hey, let's go." So just so you all know, if you have been watching me play Zomboid in previous streams, we have to start a new save. um, they released the new unstable, or not the new unstable. They released, so we were playing build 42 unstable, and they released it into the stable build. And the stable build, um it's not really compatible with Fred's over here, just to show you all. He's being a cutie. It's not really compatible. So we are going to have to start over, unfortunately, which is fine with me. But this is the only time this is gonna have to happen. Now that the uh now that it has released into stable, um, we shouldn't have this issue again. Fred, he's a cute boy. He's just being a cute boy. Here, I'll drag it back over so you can. He's being such a good boy. He was napping. He was hanging out, being all calm and chill and nappy. He got into some food that he wasn't supposed to get into. So he has had some tummy upset over the past day or so. But I think it might have passed. I'm not really sure. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, here we are. And yeah, with no further ado, I think I'm just gonna start a new playthrough here. I already set up new sandbox settings and stuff. Oh, dang. Hold on. I gotta. There we go. Well, I don't remember how I did this last time. Oh, didn't I just manually adjust the size of the window? I kind of hate that my taskbar covers up the game here. Here, give me a sec. I just gotta fix this. Kind of annoying that I have to manually do this, but that's okay. And then did it adjust? Yeah, adjusted it. Oh, that's why I had it. That's why I had it expanded. Um. Okay. Oh, it just won't stop snapping. There's gonna be a little black bar on the top or something, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Either the black bar is gonna be on the top or the bottom, so whatever. Looking like graphics got an upgrade. The the intro screen did. The actual graphics should be the same. One of my Animal Crossing Islanders calls me Butterbean. Oh, that's so cute. The menu music is super loud, so I'm not gonna turn the sounds on until we get going here. Um, I'm not sure which start location to pick. I think I'm gonna pick one of the vanilla start locations, which would either be West Point, Muldraw, Rosewood, Riverside. Why don't we start in Riverside? I think Riverside would be a cool place to start. All of these areas got updates, by the way, which is really cool. Well, at least I think all of these places. I think Riverside got updated. Like I think all the default spawn locations got updated. So build 42 stable. I'm just gonna choose these settings plus I'm gonna change like one or two. Where is it? Nature? Is it nature? I want to change like two things. Okay, here it is. Food spoilage. Let's do slow. And then refrigeration, let's do very high. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's do very high. Okay. I'm honestly, this is the closest I've ever played to vanilla Zomboid stuff. I didn't change a lot. I changed just like a few things. Nothing like super life changing, to be honest. And here, I'll even for the sake of stream, I'll get rid of the nah. I'll keep the free trait points. It's useful when you're playing solo. It's nice to have a couple free trait points. I love that they have the custom stuff in this. It's like it's so nice. Okay, so then we're gonna play. I don't know. Oh, here, let me. Freddy's not up here anymore. Let me move my camera so we can see more of the screen here. I gotta make my character. I don't really know what profession I want. They had some new professions that look kind of interesting. Like security guard looks like a potential really interesting profession because it comes with night owl, which requires very little sleep, which seems interesting because I always take wakeful. And I wonder if does this game have a pause? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Unless you're playing multiplayer. If you're playing multiplayer, no. Actually, you might be able to pause it if you're playing co-op, like non-server, if you're playing just like a co-op lobby, you can probably pause it if everybody pauses, but I haven't tested that. Um, but in solo, you can pause it, you can speed up time, you can do all sorts of stuff. So let me go ahead and take um, let me take all of my negative traits here. I take so many negative traits. It's kind of ridiculous. Like honestly, if you're new to the game, I wouldn't recommend taking this many bad traits. But I find it, it's fine. It's totally fine. Ba, 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 ba. And I think that should be good. I don't think I really need any other makes sense. The number of games you can't pause in offline mode is frustrating. Yeah, I would agree with that. I also dislike it when games won't let you pause. That makes me really, really mad. I want someone to cover this night owl trait. I wonder if it stacks with wakeful. Like I have a feeling they don't stack, so I'm not gonna take wakeful. I'm also just kind of curious what the default um what just night owl will do for me. I'm kind of curious. Remember having to leave the world in Bedrock, Minecraft, deposit in single player? Oh, interesting. Interesting. As we get going here, if anyone's hanging out, it would mean a lot if you were to hit the like button. That'd be cool and all. This is like a very chill stream. I normally cover politics and news and stuff, but Fridays I try to just do a really chill stream. So if you enjoy that, feel free to hit the like button, but I'm probably not going to bug very much about that. I'm probably going to just you know, I wonder if adrenaline junkie and cowardly would mix well together. I think panic reduces over time though, so I don't really feel like long term that's a good strategy. Okay. Trying to think of what traits to pick here. I think stout is always a really good trait. So I think we're gonna pick. I could just take strong. Let me see here. Running, graceful. Graceful could be useful. Yeah, graceful would be useful. Let's do stout instead of strong because it's a little cheaper. And then I've got 5 points left. Uh, let's see. We could take. I could take Tinkerer and Speed Demon or something. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of new stuff in this, and I don't know. Not all of it really looks all that interesting. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yay, Zomboid, I'm too crap to live more than a couple days. Oh, it takes time, you know, to learn. Here, I'm gonna turn the music on. Y'all tell me if it's too loud. There we go. The menu music should be playing now. Um, gosh, I don't know what to pick. I guess Tinkerer would be good to get some maintenance EXP. Like, I think that would be pretty good. Blacksmith knowledge. I bet you can learn that through other things. Fast learner would be good. I don't have enough points for fast learner though, unless I take Sunday driver, which I'm not taking Sunday driver. What is max players in multiplayer? You know, I don't really know. I mean, you can run a server with like a lot of people. You can run a server with like a lot of people. I think I'm just gonna take Tinkerer just to get a little bit of maintenance EXP boost. Also having low maintenance early on is really, really crappy because you just burn through stuff. So we are a we are a security guard. Here. Bill 42 stable stream. We are a security guard who is thin-skinned with a fear of blood, who is conspicuous, prone to illness, a slow healer, a smoker with high thirst, who is short-sighted and has a weak stomach. But we are also a night owl with who drives very fast, is dexterous, outdoorsy, has better vision at night, is graceful, organized, a tinkerer, a gymnast, keen hearing, and is also strong. So, or stout, I guess. Oh, that's what we're gonna run with, and then let me pick. Okay. This, your Hawaiian shirt, hell yeah. Crop top. Oops. It removed my stuff. I want a Hawaiian shirt. Actually, the one that I had, the purple one was cool. We're going for some kind of purple here. Yeah, like that. All right, and then where's the pants? Okay, there's the pants. Denim shorts. And do that, and then sneakers, socks, belt, glasses. Okay, cool. And then I actually really like Casey Joe. I like the voice Casey Joe, actually. Very cool. A game once a week with old high school friends, but there's like 5 of us. So many games cap at 4. Oh yeah, no, you can play like quite a few people in multiplayer with this game. All right, I'm ready to start up the game. So we're gonna boot it up, and it's going to, yeah. Is it weird that your character looks just like my best friend in high school? Well, maybe that is weird. I don't, you know. The character creation is okay. It's not like that amazing. Hey, just cooked a bomb vegan grilled cheese and some sliced peaches. Ooh, that sounds yummy. What's the status of like vegan cheese? Like what's up with that? Like is it like advanced technology at this point? Like is it something that is pretty good? I've had vegan, I had vegan cheese like forever ago, like once, like forever ago, and it was all right. Texture was a little interesting. All right, here we go. Oh no, there's like a bunch of stuff playing. What is this? Oh my god, that TV is so loud. Why are you so loud? Oh my god, there's a radio going too. Oh, this is bad. Here, let me turn up the volume now that we're out of the menu. So that maybe the music will be a little better. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to close it. Highly recommend making it at home because it's cheaper. Cashew queso. Ooh, cashew butter is like super good. Just got here just in time for your death. Yeah. We started out and this TV was on like full blast and that radio was on full blast. Luckily, it looks like we're in a pretty rural part of the town. So I'm kind of just hoping that there's like low zombie population. Made out of nuts, these are veggies. Nice. So I gotta finish watching this Life and Living. Can you all just like give me the heads up on the audio, like whenever you get a sec? Like I'm just curious. I want to make sure that the audio is good. Oh, I gotta adjust all of these. I hear something. Oh no. I think the zombies found me. Understandable, honestly. Okay, zombies, just wait for me to adjust my... There we go. Why is that not locked by default? It's kind of annoying. Here, we gotta make these just a little smaller. There we go. Okay. A sweater. That's good. Audio is 5 out of 5. Good to hear. A touch louder voice. Music background, okay. Oh, my voice needs to be louder. Is that what you're saying? If I raise my voice up much more, it's gonna... It looks like it'll start peaking. Which I'm a little nervous about. Oh my gosh, this is... Whoa! Hello! Bunch of random weapons that are kind of beat up, but... I mean, starting with weapons is like kind of awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's like some decent loot in this starter house. I need a bag. So what I'm gonna do is take this curtain and turn that into a bag. Plunger. Make a funny weapon. Wait, what? What do I research? What does researching a plunger get you? What does that do? Learned barbed wire wrap weapon. Oh, you can wrap a plunger in barbed wire. That's pretty wild. Okay, I think we're gonna go outside and try to secure the surrounding area to the best of ability. Ooh. Yo, there's like ready to harvest carrots out here. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, there's just literally food growing outside. Dude. Look at all that. Oh my gosh. That's like so much food right off the rip. And there's a fresh cooked steak in the grill too. I mean, you love to see it. Here, I'm gonna throw all of this in the fridge real fast. Boom, boom, boom. In the fridge. That's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna stay at this house. This house doesn't look like it would make a good safe house. But it might make a good outpost. So I'm not gonna worry about stocking up this safe house a bunch. Ooh. Hi there, Mr. Zombie. Come here. Bring it on. Bring it on. Ha! I'm gonna take their wallet. Equip a secondary. They got a parking ticket. Nice. Okay. All right. Basically gonna start out just looting the surrounding everywhere. Hey there, Rusty. Actually, the house next door, like the little trailer home next door, looks nicer than the one I started in. Could be TBH. Oh my gosh, there's like a bunch of weapons and stuff I'm starting with, which is kind of wild. Pork chop. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and eat that right now. I really like this. I really like this. So one of the things they did in Build 42, they used to have a bunch of copy paste buildings, right? Like you used to see a lot of the houses looked exactly the same, and everything was really copy paste. But in Build 42 Stable, they went through and they made all of these houses unique. Not on the whole, not across the entire map, but they did it like for pretty much all of the starting spawn locations and like all the huge locations. So one thing that I'm hoping to see is a lot of seeing a lot of like interesting houses and stuff. Nails and Nuts Toast Store. Hell yeah. It's in Riverside too, so. Photograph of someone receiving a briefcase. Interesting. All right. I like this house. I like this little trailer. Trailer home. I think this is gonna be the one I'm gonna take as my first base. So what I'm gonna do is go get some curtains to put over the windows. Funny, because these trailer homes are like right next to each other, but one is like significantly nicer than the other. At least in my opinion. I like the look of. Although they have a coffee machine over here that I might take. I'm gonna take all the loot out of this house. Window. Remove curtains. Okay. So now we should have enough sheets to put over all of this stuff. Close curtain. What do you look for in a base? Honestly, just kind of like aesthetics. Like long term, there are other things to look for, but like early on, I'm not trying to like stay in this house forever, you know? Like this little place is not going to last me forever. But I like pretty much wherever I start, I try to like bunker down in just like a specific place. That way sorry. Like, you know, just like having a place like as like a starting little outpost is important. I'm not going to be able to just kind of like go wherever I want at first. So having a place to return to rest or watch Life and Living and all that other stuff is really important. Um, oh my goodness. This house has like kind of a lot of stuff in it, which is interesting. Like I've noticed the default loot is like kind of like there's like kind of a lot of default loot with the settings on default. Like I know a lot of people are gonna turn it down for their specific playthroughs, but like just starting out, like there's like a ton of loot. Make another grilled cheese? Hell yeah. Okay, so got so much stuff. Uh-oh. Oh! I kind of missed my shove there. Yo, guy has a watch? Actual goat? Okay, but now I need these zombies to leave me alone long enough so that I can organize this loot because my character's like slowly dying. Just let me put stuff in containers, please. Please. Oh yeah, I forgot I got food on me. I need to put that in the fridge first. Popsicle in the freezer. Okay. Food. You can all go in the fridge. Boom, 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 boom. Give me more box. Damn it. What? That's what always gets you. You can't consistently time the hits and the shoves. Yeah, the combat takes some getting used to for sure. It's not always it's not always super intuitive, and it does take some time and some getting used to. I would definitely agree with that. Actually, I'm gonna put that on the stove because I'm gonna want to fill that with water. With water. Okay. Just doing a little bit of inventory management. But yeah, the combat, you definitely get used to it. Like, and honestly, I think it's pretty satisfying. Like over time, once you get good at the combat, it's like, yeah, you can't stop me. I'm too powerful or whatever. Okay, let me get this TV set up here for life and living. Perfect. And yeah. Not a bad starting spot. I honestly I know it's probably a little bit rural, like the area I'm in, so I don't think I'm gonna stick around here forever, but starting rural, when it spawns you someplace kind of on the outskirts, kind of nice, because it's less overwhelming. Now, I have all of these empty containers. This is something I started doing recently, where you don't know when the water's gonna shut off, right? And so instead of you want to build rain collectors, but instead of just relying on rain collectors, one thing that I found to be really useful is to take every single container that you can find and just fill them with water. Where's the light switch for this? There it is. Oh, much better. So I took all of this stuff and I filled it with water, right? And so this is several liters of water already. And I'm just gonna start backstocking it, but place it on this counter, and just fill this counter up with water containers, because right now I've got infinite clean water. So I can start stockpiling that with all of these otherwise useless containers. And then, if I for some reason don't have a rain collector built by the time the water goes out, at least I will have a stockpile of clean water. It's especially useful for these larger containers. If you find a watering can or something that has that holds 10 liters of water, and you fill that with water, that is so useful to do. Loading the cabinet maybe came into the stream mid-sentence. Oh. Hell's Bells got a role as guest on the way. Watching later, but let the vid run so you get credit. Oh, thank you. Moon Colony Blue Bloodbath awaits. Oh, that sounds cool. Have fun with your friends. I appreciate you hanging out as always, Dadzilla. We've got a couple hours until the next Life and Living episode. So I'm going to do a perimeter check here and try to photograph of a baby. That's really sad. That's really sad. Do a little perimeter check here. Okay. I have a feeling that this kind of like a farm area. So like probably gonna find a lot of farming equipment, which is probably gonna be pretty awesome. Are there resident like evil behemoth zombies in this? No. This is like Romero zombies, okay? Like, oh, is that a blacksmithing shop? No way. Dude. That's pretty sick. This is a pretty rural... I must be on the very outskirts of Riverside, honestly. Oh my god, is that a bunch of crops down there? Oh yeah, I need to make some bandages before I forget. I was hoping there would be some garbage bags in there, but there's not, which is kind of lame. Wow. Hold on. Ooh, had to mute for the sneeze. Steel and anvil, that's very useful. Yeah, blacksmithing is like a very late game thing, but that would be interesting to have more infected types. Yeah, well, there's so like there are modders in this game, right? Like there are people that make mods. There's a car battery and a car battery charger. Wow. There's a lot of, you know, modders for this game, and Build 42 Stable just came out, and so like now is the time for modders to start modding again. There's a well over here. Bruh. That is so awesome. Just like infinite clean water right off the rip. I'm gonna start taking gold and silver because I feel like later on you can melt down those jewelry bits with like a furnace or something. Which I don't know if this can be super duper useful, but you know zero about this game. Oh, you're fine. No worries. No worries at all. There's some composting bins out here. Those are strawberries, and they're like literally ready to be harvested. Dude. That's not all of them. Almost ready. I'm gonna... Wow. Bins haven't updated to 43. Oh! Yeah, but basically, like, modders need time to update their stuff. And once they do, I mean, there'll be a lot of interesting stuff. There was actually a mod once that someone made. Someone made a mod where... Oh, I should have backstabbed that. Whatever. Someone made a mod once where it was like, what are those? What's that thing called? What's that? Oh, God, what is it? It's a zombie thing. I haven't played any of it. I think I'm done. Oops. Oh God, what is that? What is that freaking zombie? It's with that girl Ellie and like oh my goodness. I don't know why I can't remember it. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to make sure that there's no zombies around before I start harvesting. Last of Us, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, someone did a Last of Us mod for this game where, like, they basically brought the Last of Us zombies into this. So, like, you could fight clickers and stuff, which is cool. Maybe this is, like, too good of a start, honestly. Something bad needs to happen. Agriculture? Oh my gosh. Dude. Wow. Well, this is odd. I need more storage. Like I need to find some garbage bags or make some more sheet bags because this is just entirely too much loot, but I can't. I need to take these boxes back to the little trailer, and this will be like a nice amount of storage to get me started. But oh my gosh, my character's so over encumbered. My back's gonna explode. There's so much? Okay. I'm just taking all of it. Screw it. Wait, is that a rain collector barrel? Old wooden barrel? Open wooden barrel? Closed lid? Open lid? Wait. Open wooden barrel. Does that mean that I can leave this outside and it'll fill with water? It holds 600 liters of water. If I can leave that outside and it'll fill up, I'm gonna be... You're reading about the difference between Romero zombies, voodoo zombies, rage zombies, etc. Yeah, so this is Romero. Oh, there's a zombie coming. Okay. 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 Oh. Crap. Am I bleeding? No. I need to sneaky into this house. I need to get into this house so I can put down this storage and stuff. Okay. Where am I gonna put it? Actually, I think in front of that curtain is kind of a good place to just drop these boxes. Oops. I've got 10 minutes until life and living. Okay. My character's super over encumbered. But I can't really do anything about that right now. Actually, I can just start throwing stuff in this box. And then I can organize it here in a minute. It might be better just to like run through. And yeah, I think I'm just going to do a bunch of loot runs and just dump everything randomly into these boxes. And then afterwards, I will go through and do something about it. Okay, character's tired. Just gonna rest on this couch. Power World has been interesting. Yeah, I've been playing a bit. I've been playing a bit of Power World. The 1.0 release. It's good. I think it's nice to have something that's competitive with Pokemon because like I think Nintendo has way too much of like a monopoly on it, and I'm just gonna be honest. Game Freak, the company that does the Pokemon games, like they are easily one of the worst developers on the market, like in game development. But they have like total like they just have like so much control over the licensing stuff. Okay, the music is like not coming through at all for me. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so life and living is done. So wild, and it's wild how in Power World you can capture the humans and enslave them. Yeah, it is kind of wild, isn't it? I like Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and Time Stranger a lot. I don't recognize much of any of those, to be honest with you. Okay. I need to go outside and take care of that zombie. I wonder if it cracked me over here. Yeah, it did. Wait, why can you see in the... You shouldn't be able to see inside of my... Oh, whatever. Die. Oh, and there's a new watch. Yeah, I'm just gonna like loot everything and just throw it in the bins and then organize it later. I think that's a good strategy for the start, because otherwise I'm gonna have like all of my loot runs are gonna be pretty small. And so like it's probably just better for me to ooh, I should sterilize all these rags before we leave. That's actually a really good idea. So water pot. Put that in the oven. Turn it on. Let it heat up a little bit. And then go ahead and disinfect these bandages. I'm gonna have to refill the water. It takes half a liter of water to sterilize a bandage, which I don't know. I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. Like half a liter of water. It's a lot of water to just sterilize one bandage. And like, why would it consume the water? You know, like if I'm am I pouring the water? Am I pouring the hot water on the bandage? I don't know. You think you would just throw the bandages like in the pot of boiling water and that would sterilize them, right? Like that's kind of what I would assume you would do, but whatever. Making you hungry? What game is this? Project Zomboid. It is a zombie game. They just had a huge update. They brought the unstable build into stable, which basically means that like the build that they've been working on for the past 3 or 4 years is now official and live, which is cool. I'm actually gonna take this dead rat. No, here, I need to move those composting bins. I need to. There's a lot of looting I gotta do. I need to actually also harvest all those strawberries. Someone was saying, I'm a weirdo, I'm trans, and I haven't played much more than a couple hours of Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I loved Pokemon when I was younger, right? But, like, I don't know. I don't think that they've really done much good stuff, to be honest with you, in a long time. I think Game Freak is really disappointing. Like, yeah, some of the old school Pokemon games back in the day were cool and good and stuff, but I just feel like they really haven't kept up with the times very well. And like the demand for like a more modern Pokemon game just really haven't been met, which is, you know. So Power World is delivering on stuff like that, in my opinion, which is cool. Like having your pals actually help you out at the base and stuff is such a cool. It's like having it be like a survival kind of like arc kind of game. I think is really neat. Okay, and we're off again. I should probably check behind the house and make sure there's not a bunch of zombies out here. Some empty containers I can fill with water. What's up with these barrels? Are there anything in these? Can I even orange barrel? You can disassemble them? Are they don't have anything in them, I'm guessing. I don't understand why you can see inside that window. I shouldn't be able to see inside that window. Well, I guess I can't, but it looks like you can. It must be like a visual bug. Yeah, the curtains are closed. Yeah, it must be a visual bug. It's okay. Wish Ark wasn't so damn broken and jank. Well, guess what? If you're frustrated with Ark, do do Pal World. Pal World is like a more simplified but less shitty, janky version of Ark, in my opinion. That's at least how I feel about it. Okay, so I want to take these composting bins. Oh, I need carpentry. Has compost inside. Oh, I need like a stack to be able to take the, yeah. Oops. Okay. Well, that's fine. Meow. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, this looks like a hobby house. Like, I think the person that lived here was like the guy that worked at the blacksmithing shop up there. At least that's what it kind of seems like. Oh, I hear zombies. They must be in the rooms or something. No, it is hella fun. I agree. I'm just a huge paleo nerd. Oh, okay. No, you're good. I get it. Yeah, I bet. Which door has the zombie? Gotta be the other one. Ooh, can I get a stealth? A little stealthy stab? Boom. Holy crap, it shattered the glass. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. Cigarettes! Oh my gosh, yes. Need cigarettes really badly. Is that bonsai something that I can pick up? Yeah, I want a little bonsai tree. Give me that little bonsai tree. Mine now. All right, I need to make another heat bag here. At least I can carry a little more loot now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I like the little like bar stools at the counter. Did I get all the food stuff? Probably not. Ooh, bread. Fresh bread. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's so many cabinets. Saucepan is good. Kettle is good. I don't remember if I have... I know I have a spatula. I don't think I have a basting brush. So I will take that. And then I'm just going to grab all this food. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that should probably be... Oh, that's probably all I should take for this one run. Just run back to the house and... Oops. I want to take the light out of that lamp. But it's like right on top of the light switch, so it wants me to interact with the light switch. So I have to like move the lamp. It's a little annoying. There we go. Remove light bulb. The pickup dung prompt shows up even if you're not around any dung. Even if there's no poop around. Kind of weird. Okay. Don't trip. Don't trip. Instantly tripped. It's okay. Woo! All right, here we are. Let me put the food in the fridge before I put all the rest of the stuff away. Make my life a little easier here. Pack of hamburgers. Beef. And beef. Lettuce. Salami. Salami. And is that all the food? I think... Oh, no, there's bread. Hi, Fred. Fred, you good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Uh-huh. I love you, Fred. Here, I'll move the screen out a little bit so you guys can see him. All right, and then I'm just gonna dump literally everything in this box again. I like the idea of just not giving a single crap about organizing this loot until later. Like, I can always organize it later. Maybe the exception will be like the cooking stuff, because the kitchen's pretty easy to organize. So I can put the kitchen stuff away pretty easily. Now for the real star of the stream, exactly. Now for the reason that you're all here. The real reason you're all here. Uh-huh. I love you, Fred. You're a good boy. You are. I should fill that kettle up with water, actually. The kettle holds as much water as the pot of water, which seems wrong to me. Oh, I didn't realize. Actually, here, I'm gonna grab all the empty containers, fill all those up with water, because that'll make some room. And then I should also take one of these empty sacks, because I can put the compost in there. Fred. Oh, Fred, you goober. Who's a goober boy? Fred's a goober boy. He really wants attention. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He wants the pets. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, Fred. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Okay. So, sponge can go in there. I'm going to put these plastic bags down. Plastic bags are like such a good way to like handle loot early on. Kind of like underrated tool. I don't see many people collecting them, but actually like it is pretty useful to have Okay. And then dump the rest of the stuff in here. Got a few hours in game before the next Life and Living episode, which is good. Basting brush. Boom, boom, boom. and then that. And then I gotta fill up a bunch of... Hey there, I saw someone playing the new stable release really early this morning. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty new. It's only been out for maybe a couple days. Yeah, 2 days is how long it's been out. And now I'm gonna fill all of this junk with water. So much water. And lay it all out on the counter. Stockpiles are growing. I don't think I really need to do this, though, to be honest, because I found that giant wooden barrel, which I'm pretty sure I can leave outside, and it'll fill up with water. I need to... Actually, I should put that outside right now, just in case it rains. Which I don't think it will. But you never know. Brad, I love you so much, dude. But I'm trying to play my game. You gotta chill out just a little bit, okay, Fred? I don't know where to put it really. I guess it really doesn't matter. I can just put it right here. And there's no... Just let me make sure. There's no water in it currently. Yeah, there's currently no... Yeah, it is a rain collector. Okay, perfect. And I saw another one, actually. I saw another one over yonder. So I'm gonna go grab it. Because if I have 2 of these, that's 1,200 liters of water that I can just have available. Yeah, there it is. And there's a bucket over there too. So far, very few zombies, which makes sense because it's kind of like a rural... I hear one. There's one. Kind of like a rural start. I knew you were gonna lunge at me. Jerk. Freaking jerk. So rude. So rude. Like, oh my god. I'm just trying to, like, walk around and you're, like, being so rude. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's so much good loot. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. A bunch of nails. Carpentry 1? Oh my gosh. I need to read that ASAP. Oh my gosh. There's so much loot. The default settings. Just so much loot in the default settings. Okay, no zombies in here. This would make a pretty nice, like, easily defendable base. Like a little garage base. Oh, yes. Ooh. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Fingerless gloves. Hell yes. Give me those gloves. And then let me dump all of my loot. Hi, I just officially moved into my apartment. Finally left the mother's nest. Excited about living on my own. Not excited about unpacking. Yeah, unpacking sucks. It's like, it sucks. I hate it. But congratulations. That's awesome. You love to see it, as they say, you know? All right, so we just upgraded our looting capabilities, which is pretty awesome because there is a ton of loot. Like there's actually so much loot here. I'm a little overwhelmed. I need to turn off that radio. And then pick it up. Take all. Like this is gonna take a couple runs to get all this stuff. I might be able to get a good chunk of it. Yeah, I feel like the default loot settings are kind of insane. Like how am I supposed to... I'm not even gonna... I feel like we're not gonna really struggle much at all with loot. Genuinely. Like, there's so much. Okay, I don't need to take planks of wood, but I will take screws. I will take the nails and the mallet. You're a PZ fan? So cool. Yes. I love PZ. It's a fantastic game. Does not get enough respect, honestly. Like, genuinely just an incredible game. And I think the devs are pretty cool. I already got so many hacksaws. Like, I don't need more hacksaws. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have lowered the default loot or something. Because... And what is this? What is this? Hand-operated press. For clay? Oh, you use it to make, like, ingot molds and stuff out of clay? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Quickly run back to the safe house here. I bet there's a bunch of stuff in this other shed over... This huge garage over here. This is, like, kind of like a goated start. Like, honestly, like... If this is just a normal spawn location, like, that's kind of wild for, like, a start, you know? Okay, and then we're just gonna transfer. And we will organize all of this later. Looks fun. I just picked it up. Nice. It's a hard game at first. I will tell you, if you are not... Like, if you don't have experience with the game, it can often be, like, kind of intense at first. Like, you'll probably lose a lot of characters early on just from, like... kind of small things. But I would encourage you not to get discouraged. It's easy to get discouraged. But you know, like a lot of the stuff just kind of happens in time. Like you learn over time. But that's part of the fun of the game, is that a lot of the challenge is like it's challenging, but also like you learn through the struggle, you know. Okay. I think the devs are worth supporting, though. It's a pretty cheap game. Like, I mean, you can. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Like, it's a pretty affordable game, and for like, I've put over 1,000 hours into this game, so like, you get your money's worth, in my opinion. Okay, I will be right back in a second. What I'm gonna do is have my character... Oh shit, where's Carpentry 1? Where's that book? I need that book. Where's that book? Where's that book? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? Well, it's in alphabetical order, so, you know, it would probably behoove me to look. There it is. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is my character is going to read this book, and I'm just going to hope that zombies don't pop out of nowhere. I will be right back. My character is going to read and stuff. I will be right back. Just 1 second. What? Okay. My character's not dead, which is always a good thing, you know? All right. Character is hungry, so... Did I get a knife to cut this bread? Do I have a knife to cut this bread? I don't think I do. Let's see. Knife, 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 knife. Does not look like it. Okay. I have to keep my eyes out for a knife. Let's put this bonsai tree somewhere. Put it on the table. Oh, I put it on the floor, actually. Oops. There we go. That's the table. Yay! Bonsai. Alright. I'm gonna go get that. Oh, wait. Character needs to eat. That's what we gotta do. Why is the music? I feel like the music is not happening. I haven't been hearing it. I was just honestly, I was just playing this earlier, and the music was going all the time. Like, the music was going nonstop. I'm kind of confused as to what's going on there. Did I get, like, ice cream or anything? Can I just, like, eat some fudge pops? Or, yeah, I'm just gonna eat some fudge pops. Boom! Perfect. And then... got my garbage bags. Water. Okay. Tons of looting to do. Tons of looting to do. Oh, I think I just heard a little mouse or something. Wells are still infinite, right? Oh no, wells are not infinite. It's only got 8,300 liters of water. Interesting. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna pick up this wooden barrel. Is this bucket not a real item? I'm confused. I guess this bucket isn't real? That's bizarre. There's a bunch of logs over here, which will be really useful for getting a bunch of planks. Oh my god, I already have a bunch of nails. Like, I could already barricade up my, God. This is, like, kind of a really easy start so far. Wait, it was pointing at something. What did I find? A dust mask? Okay. I see some zombies over here. Go ahead and take care of them. Shouldn't even be a big deal. Come on. Come on over. Come on. This one over here is completely oblivious. Oh, okay. That scared me a little bit. Give me your money. The only reason I'm really taking money is... Oh, what happened to my hat? Didn't I have a hat? Oh, whatever. Beret is fine. It's gonna lunge at me as soon as it... Fatigue is no joke in this, yeah. Quite true. Actually... Okay, the sound effects are really loud. I'm not hearing the music. Like, I don't... Why is there no music playing? I'm kind of confused about that. Gotta feel the music. No, I just don't understand what's going on with it. Like I was just playing this earlier today, and the music was really consistently happening, and it was, I was really enjoying it because they made the music like the music reacts to what's happening, which is really cool. Like one of the coolest parts of the new update. And I don't understand why it's not working. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Y'all, I don't even know if this is gonna be, like... I almost feel like this is too easy. Not even almost. Like, I do kind of feel like this is a little too easy. I joined minutes ago, now you need to do NB night at a club. Oh, have fun. Thanks for stopping by even for a second. The amount of stuff that I'm just finding is actually kind of wild. A part of me is tempted to restart and just to change the settings to be a little more punishing. There's a part of me that genuinely wants to do that. What do people in stream think? Also, like, I don't understand what's going on with the music. Why is it doing that? Or why is it not doing that? I don't understand. I don't understand why all of a sudden it's not playing any of the music. Kind of doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. Oh, Piper came in here. Hold on. I gotta let her out. Piper. You're good. All right. Hmm. Oh. Does anyone have any thoughts about the start being too easy? Like, should I restart? Anyone have any opinions on that? It's just your good luck. It's really not though. Like the default settings. Um, I think they've made loot like too abundant. Genuinely. You are so good at it. Oh, thank you. It is stressful at first, but you kind of get used to playing it. You know, it's like playing Sims or something. Like you're sort of playing Sims. Um, but with zombies. But I just feel like the start has been way too easy. Um, Also, like, I don't know, why is the music not working? Like, it's active and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hmm. Restarting game, switching to music to legacy. Oh, I don't want to do that. Um, oh, that's 7 months ago. Okay, I can't find anything about it really. Nothing recent. Mm, I'll just have to do my own music. I'll just have to hum or something. It's weird. It's really weird. Like it was just working. I was just playing off stream and it was great. It was fine. It was perfect. It was amazing. Like is it something to do with streaming? I wonder. Is it something to do with streaming? Some kind of bug maybe with it being Is there a setting for like music playing in the background? No. Here, let me just try legacy action style. Oh, well, suddenly it's working. Here, I gotta turn it down a little bit. Well, suddenly it's working now. Still a little too loud. Okay, so then if I go back to official, let me see if I just like, oh, it's working. Yay, it's working. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just had to swap the settings back and forth. All right, my character's like really kind of sleepy and a little depressed. I think I found cigarettes, so I should be able to get rid of my stress. But I'm gonna, like, have my character sleep. Oh, there's no pillows on this bed. I need to... I think I found some pillows. Yeah, there's those cigarettes. I should just put those in my inventory. And did I find anything to light them with? There's the pillows. Did I find, like, a lighter or anything? My character is, like, physically exhausted too. Oh, I should carry a flashlight for sure. No, I did not find a lighter or anything, which is kind of funny. I can smoke my cigarettes using the stove. You can light your cigarettes on a stove, which is a really funny thing. Okay. Now sleep. Yes. I don't know. It seems like my character's sleeping like kind of a lot. Like I feel like the wakeful trait might actually be a better. I don't know. I have to see someone do some testing on it, like Retinaru or something. We'll have to do some testing on it. Probably just have my character read for a little bit. Oh, you can use a lit candle to light your cigarettes. That's really funny. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna make my character chill and read. Why won't you sit in this? Why won't you sit in this chair? Oh, because I can't reach it because that bench is in the way. Okay. Well, then I'll just move that table. Where am I supposed to put it? Oh, this is kind of annoying. I'm gonna put it outside. Cool, and now I can sit in the chair. Have my character read. I need to get some of this carpentry book read so that I can, Oh! Alarm going off. Read, read, read! All right. So I can't slice this. Okay. Whatever. I'll just eat more ice cream. I'm just gonna live off of ice cream for now. I usually do that at first. Like it's like high in calories, so it keeps your weight up early in the game. And I wonder about the lore. Is this outbreak contained in Kentucky? So the outbreak is in Kentucky, and that's where this game is set. And you don't know. Like, they don't really give you definitive answers about that kind of stuff. Like, the lore is very speculative. Like, you can find newspapers and you can find radio broadcasts, and you can like you can see about it spreading and stuff. Like, I don't see any reason as to why it would stop spreading in Kentucky. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would make sense that this would probably spread outwards from Kentucky. So that's at least how I think about it. Cool. All right, do a perimeter check. Whoa, that's a lot of fog. Oops, keep running into that little tree. I tend to think that it started here in Kentucky, like this is ground zero, you know? But that it probably, you know, I'd be willing to bet it's something that has spread throughout the world. Okay. Oh my God, look at this building. There's like so many. Is this the no alarm? Okay. Let me guess. There's like an insane amount of stuff in here. Animal care. Oh my God. I don't even know if I should take any of this. Empty guardian spray can. Empty bucket? Huge. Huge. Oh my God, there's so much. It almost feels like I should just take all of this. Like, it feels like I should just like use this building as my loot storehouse. Like, I should just move everything over here pretty much. Because I don't like, this is like a pretty good place. Like, that house isn't very big, so I'm not going to be able to store everything. Oh my God. Dude, that's insane. Oh my God, are you for real? Y'all, I feel like this is too good. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, does anyone have an opinion about this? I'm feeling like overwhelmed. Like, I honestly, like, I'm like, I don't even want to loot all this stuff because there's so much stuff. Like I can loot all this stuff, but I'm just gonna find more of it or something. Like, genuinely, like, there's genuinely like so much stuff. Oh my God. I feel like I sort of feel like I should just like restart and turn down the loot settings a little bit, because this is just like, I don't even know if this run is going to be challenging. Goes from survival to inventory management. Yeah, but like everywhere I go, and you'll change bases due to the hoarding capabilities. Yeah, but like, everywhere I go, there's going to be like this level of loot. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much. I know we've been going, oh my God, we've been going for like 2 hours. That'd be kind of shitty just to restart. But I'm just like, I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of stuff. I feel like the default settings are just really not tuned well. Like we've killed like 6 zombies, and we've got like all this stuff. So much stuff. I don't know, like oh my lord. Is anyone gonna be mad at me if I restart? Is anyone gonna be like pissed that they watched me play this character for a while and I might just be like, screw this? Is there anyone? Does anyone feel that way? Because I'm feeling mighty like I'm feeling like maybe I should not at all. Yeah, you know what? This is just like wild. Uh Prepare for the menu music. I'm gonna just got here, play the version you prefer. I don't know, I just feel like that was so easy. A little too easy. Oh, that's kind of loud. Turn that down a little bit. All right, we're still gonna do Riverside. I would just be getting more aggressive to increase the challenge. Yeah, but like, where did it start us? I wonder. I couldn't even really tell where that was in Riverside. The area's gotten so much of an upgrade. God, the menu music is loud. I wish they would turn that down by default. West Point is always a crazy start location. I don't know. I wanted to try Riverside. Seems pretty rural. I'll just do Riverside. Okay, and then loot. Yeah, this is insane. I'm just gonna turn it all down to rare. Except for maybe a couple things. Yeah, I'm turning it all down. I'm turning it all down. They're all getting turned down. There. Why is that custom? Oh, whatever. All right. I think that's fine. And then we'll run the same character. Like I'm just gonna run the same character. Although Night Owl really didn't seem like it was doing that much. Yeah, whatever. I'll just run with it. Firehouse is a great place to expand into. Yeah, the firehouses are really good base locations. That's true. Okay. So I'm just hoping that reduces the amount of loot that I find in each container. Like I'm just hoping that this is just a little less like I feel like it just handed me everything I would have needed, honestly, like immediately. Like I mean, I had like 7 saws and like I don't know. It was what? Oh, that's so funny. It's the same exact start location. It's the same exact start location, which is actually like honestly, I'm totally okay with that. Let me. It looks like the TV isn't on this time. Here we go. I mean, we could always go back to that other save if you know, if need be or whatever. Gonna fast forward through the TV program. I'm not hearing music, so I'm gonna do that same thing that we did. I'm gonna change it to legacy for half a second. There it is. And then I'm going to change it back to official. And it worked. It worked. Okay, yeah, this is like, it just feels a little less like insane. The amount of stuff that it was giving me was like so wild. This seems a little more reasonable. Those plants are still there. Oops. Wait, didn't I? I thought I grabbed some sheets. Oh, I turned them in. I turned them into bags, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that the honestly, I'm glad that the music's working. That's awesome. You know. Oh, here, let me turn the sound up just a little bit so that you all can actually hear it. Sorry, the menu music is so loud. I have to like turn it down. And I'm probably just gonna go and do like basically the same. Feels weird. It feels weird. Like I basically just like am doing the same thing. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, those barrels are gonna be like impossible to move. Ah, shoot. Oh crap. Oh well. I'll have to empty them of the water and then move them. It's wild that this starts with like fresh food, like growing, just already ready to harvest. Kind of wild. I wonder if that happens regardless of the season that you start in. Like I wonder how that works. The heck? I can't reach that curtain to close it. God, this stupid table right here. There we go. Ooh, a sheet. Nice. Another pillow. Nice. Wear a bikini. Oh, a suitcase. That's cool. Kind of heavy. I guess I'll use it as a little loot dump container. Put it over on this table. Dump some loot into it. All right. And then let's put these guys out. Add sheet to door. Curtain. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had food on me. I need to put that in the fridge. Cool. Yeah, this feels a little less like not like this feels a little less fair, which I know is ridiculous, but or not fair. This just feels a little less like overwhelmingly easy. Like I can already tell that the loot spawns aren't going to be nearly as overwhelmingly good, which is nice. Like I don't want to instantly find everything I need. because then that honestly, that's not all this game is good. Like, that's not the only good part of this game, you know, but like it definitely kind of makes less of a Monty Hall. Yeah, it's like it just makes me feel like I'm cheating a little bit when I start and the game is like, you know, like part of the challenge is like looking for like a saw or like looking for um certain things. And if I find 7 of them right off the bat, like it's just too easy. Okay, so here's some garbage bags. And it'll make the stuff that I do find like more exciting. Oh my god, there's a pack of hamburger buns, like fresh. That's good in the garbage. Never sleep on the garbage, honestly. Okay, and then finding these garbage bags is actually kind of awesome. That way I can get rid of my sheet sling bags, which are they're nice to start, you know, but they, why won't it let me reclaim it? Wait. Reclaim. Can't craft. Missing. Oh, there's something in it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. And now I can reclaim it. Cool. And then I'll just throw that in there. Hamburger buns. That's nice. I'll be able to make some hamburgers. Hamburgers. I don't know what time it is. Oh my god, this rain is really coming down. Is there a steak in here? Hey, there's a fresh cooked salmon in here. Nice. That's a funny, it's like a nice little spawn. Go ahead and throw that in there. I could make salmon burgers. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. Ooh, that actually sounds like yummy. Like, I feel like I should make me some salmon burgers with tartar sauce and maybe just like a hint of barbecue sauce on it. Or some other kind of little bit of onion. Does that sound wild? Does that sound like insane to anyone else? But I genuinely, like, I kind of feel like that'd be kind of good. I haven't really found any weapons. I guess I have this hammer, but I really don't want to use it as a weapon because it's kind of worn out. I'm gonna keep it for crafting. Okay, I gotta break into here. See, I'm still finding stuff. Like, there's still stuff. Yeah, it's not nearly as wild how much stuff I'm finding. A respirator is kind of a good find. A large hook is actually a pretty good weapon. Yeah, we'll just take everything we can get. That nice mahogany coffee table out in the rain is making me cringe. It was in my way. My base is so tiny, you know, I don't really have that much room. And so it's like, yeah, it's gonna be in the rain. I hate to say it, but that's funny though. Yeah, in real life, I would be like, that would be kind of a bad thing. Steel rod? That's like a pretty decent early weapon. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab this one. Okay. Did that open barrel still spawn over here? I think it did. I think it's just part of the environmental, like if you... No, actually, it's a garbage. Oh, wait, it was inside. That's right, it's inside. Yeah. Ooh, there's a hammer in this. Nice. It's like actually a hammer I would use as a weapon. Because the club hammers aren't that useful for... Okay. Oh, broke it. Yeah, you see, this is a good haul, but this is not, like, everything I need in one spot kind of haul. Which I like. I don't want to have to instantly... I don't want to instantly get everything. A wood saw, though, early on is actually really nice. So I will take that. Thank you. Okay, my character is gonna... My back is gonna shatter into a million pieces. So I need to return to the base here. Ooh, this is too heavy. I'll take as much as I can, I guess. What if I equip it as primary? Oh, it's that crate. That crate is too heavy. I'll come back for it, I guess. I might be missing life and living right now, actually. I really hope not, but... Don't trip! Trip. 8 shit. Face planted. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not what I want. That's the one I want to put outside. There we go. I don't know what time it is. I don't know if I missed life and living or not. Okay, and I am missing a crate. Fine. I'm just gonna dump everything into this. I'm gonna do the same strategy as before. I will dump everything into one giant loot container, and then I will worry about sorting through it later. This is a 2-liter bottle of plastic bottle, which is like ideal water bottle for me, which is kind of cool. Okay. Actually, is there a clock in here at all? I don't see one. I didn't check in the... Yeah, so I thought... Oh, I forgot to close that curtain. There we go. Yeah, no clock. Wait. I hear a zombie banging on my windows. There you are. Come here, you son of a gun. Get away from my windows. You have a watch on you by chance? No watches. Boots. I do like me some boots. Crafted jeans. Ooh, fancy jeans. Erg. I need to be able to tell the time. What time is it? I don't even know. Sparkly butt jeans? Yes. They don't have the same. What's funny about it is they don't seem like they have the same protection rating. Like, it seems like they're actually worse. Less protective. It's funny. I find that funny. I find that funny. Very 90s. Yes. Yes. It's funny how popular like bedazzled jeans and stuff like that were back then. Like I think that's pretty funny, to be honest. I wonder if I can use a kettle of can I use a hot kettle to sanitize bandages? I feel like you can. You can. Oh, that's really good to know. I love how I can just grab like a hot kettle of water out of the oven. Like I can just grab it with my bare fucking hands, as if that makes any sense. That's what I would actually really love to see that be a mechanic in this game, where if you try to oh yes, I didn't miss it. I did not miss life and living. But like it would be kind of a cool mechanic if you try to grab something hot like straight out of the oven without a mitt or anything. It like burns the shit out of your hand or something. I don't know if I'm just masochistic or if that's actually a good idea, but I feel like that would be kind of an interesting thing. Okay, so this glass bottle is gonna be pretty heavy. Bum, bum. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Tomorrow we're taking off the training wheels. In Vintage Story, that's what happens. You need tongs or crucibles. Nice. Yes, exactly. That is what I would like to see in this. Like, you know, Project Zomboid does pretty good on the realism, but there are definitely things that it doesn't really, like, some systems are incredibly deep and others aren't. And like, especially because like first aid is such like an undervalued skill, I personally feel like it would be really cool to see more reasons to use it, like getting burned or something. Project Zomboid is fantastic. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's just like I understand, I get it too. Like they can only work on so many systems at once, right? Like, you know, like making one system deep and realistic doesn't really necessarily carry over to everything else. But I definitely think that for instance, if you grab something out of the freezer, well, I guess that's not really that big of a deal. Well, anyway, the point is just like if you grab something hot or cold, like I feel like there should be like a thing about that. I guess the cold less so, because like, oh, how did I miss those bottles? Oh, there's a bunch of animal feed over there. Are there animals in this pen over here? I don't see any. Is it a livestock zone? Let me check. It is a livestock zone. Maybe they're hiding in there because it's raining. I'll have to go check. Okay. Yeah, I guess I really don't need to fill up all of these water containers, but it's fine. I guess they assume a grown person would know better than to grab hot things. Well, right, but like if I don't have anything equipped, right, to grab a hot thing out of the oven, then I must just be grabbing it with my bare hands, right? Like I'm wearing a shirt or whatever, but like I find it hard to believe. I don't know. I think I think it would be a little more realistic if you needed like oven mitts or tongs or something to like to get the thing. That's just like a personal, you know, it's just like a personal little, it's like a little gripe. It's not that big of a deal, really. Throw this dead rat in the composter just because. I need to get these strawberries. I need to loot all these strawberries. I should probably make sure there's no zombies around though before I do, because if a zombie walks through this field and destroys like a shit ton of these strawberries, it's gonna suck. Although I doubt like I'm not gonna need all of these strawberries, you know. So I guess there's really like no zombies out here. Yeah, I can't pick this up. I'm gonna have to empty it. Well, here, let me close lid, empty, and then pick up. And then I'll move it real quick. That way it can start collecting water again. Probably dumped out like a bunch of water, but that's okay. I have time for it to fill back up. And I've got the other one filling up too. Now, how hard is it to make strawberry preserves? I never got that far. You know, I don't know. I have not really ever... I've got a little over a year in before, I think. But that's about as far as I've made it. There we go. Unpack. Great. I drink way too much caffeine today. Drank way too much caffeine. Here, I'll swap this chair out for a garbage can. Okay, cool. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I drank like a bunch of caffeine before stream. And I think I'm paying the price. Okay, so I need to put this chair down. I guess I'm gonna put this chair outside. I don't need this stupid chair. Stupid chair made me look bad. Is there... Why is my character so over encumbered? Oh, there's... Because I picked up 2 chairs. That's right. That's right. Hey, Fred. Goober boy. Goober boy! Who's a good boy, Fred? Who's a good boy? It's you. It's you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna... look... I'm gonna go hunt for some zombies before I continue looting, because I need a watch. Like, I really need a digital watch. Hey, Fred. Who's a good baby boy? Who's a good baby boy? It's you. It's you, Fred. I bet you there's zombies in this house. Where's this radio? It must be upstairs. Are those carrots? Oh my god, those are ready to harvest carrots. Ooh, tweezers. Brad, I love you. Is there a TV in this house? I wonder. There's a rifle in this house. So that's cool. Ooh, a jar and a lid. Nice. Nice, another garbage bag. Ooh, my character needs a cigarette. A watch! I didn't even need a zombie. I'm gonna take all that. Give me all that. Yes, okay. I know what time it is. Ah. Huge upgrade. Sneak around upstairs. I'm just gonna take everything from this house. Oh, there's a zombie in this bathroom. Oh, 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 okay. All right, that's cool. Oh shit. Oh my god. Drop please, thank you. Bring it on. I'm really glad. I was gonna walk up to the door and open it. I'm really glad they broke through it because I would have... Yeah, it would not have gone super well. Hi, Fred. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. You're a good boy. There's one more in... There's still another zombie in here. But I think he got stuck on something. Which is really scary because... That's why it's scary, because you can't see... Ugh. Okay, I didn't get bit, so I didn't get attacked. Oh, they got a speaker. Looks like a nice speaker. This is kind of a nice house. This would make a pretty decent safe house as well. Firecrackers? Ooh, that's like a cool... I've got so much crap. No. No. There we go. Take all these curtains. Lots of sheets. You never know when you're going to need a bunch of sheets. See what the newspaper says. Yeah, this is like one of the last newspapers you can find. Congress evacuates to Mount Weather. Virus likely already global. Yeah, all right. Well, that sort of answers the question about whether it has spread or not. Kind of seems to confirm that yes, indeed it has spread. Okay. Oh. Land of the Dead situation. Yeah. I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like, you can play as someone who's immune to the virus, and I kind of like doing that sometimes, because it's like I Am Legend, I guess, is what I'm thinking of, where person's immune. All right. Pretty much got all the curtains. Grab the food. Kind of just finish up looting here. Oh, there's a dishwasher. I need double fisting garbage bags here. Yeah, I much prefer the experience that I'm having right now with the loot. Like, I'm finding stuff I need, but I'm not finding everything I need all at once, you know? This is a cool house, though. I'm really appreciating the handcrafted, all the handcrafted things, like all the houses. It's just like it's really obvious that they have gone through and handcrafted everything. Oh, there's a clock. I'm gonna take that. Can I take those fairy lights? You can take the fairy light. That's cool. All right. Home. Gotta go home with all of this stuff. Got so much stuff. The rain has stopped. Oh, I really need to put sheets over those windows right there. I kind of forgot about them. All right, let's very quickly organize this loot. I need to unpack those. Okay, I gotta take care of the food stuff first. Fillet knife is giga useful. So that's awesome. And I think that's all the food stuff. Isn't that all the food stuff? Yeah, that's all the food stuff. Okay, cool. And then just dump the rest of it. Transfer all. And transfer all. Unequip. Unequip. I did find some pretty sunflowers. I don't know where to put them. I don't really have much like free counter space. Yeah, I don't really know where to put these. Can I put them outside on the... Remember the window blinds? Oh, thank you. Whatever, I'm just gonna put them on the ground. Out here. Oh, in the light. How does this... Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I saw the... I'm trying to right click them. There they are. Perfect. Okay. Fill up all this stuff with water. Place all of it. All right. Oh, there's one more. And I gotta put these sheets on the windows. Where are they? Did I? Oh, there they are. Perfect. And then turn the light on. It'd actually be kind of cute to bring those lights inside. Like use those instead of the basic overhead lights. Oh, that kind of placed in a weird spot. I guess there's not really a good place to put them inside. I can string them in some weird spots, but nah, put them outside. Why is it stringing them up like... There. Perfect. Now, turn on. Trying to find them to right-click them is kind of a pain in the ass. There they are. Alright. So we have distributed all the loot, which is good. Character's a little thirsty. Life and living is soon. A little hungry too, actually. Oh, I have some milk. I'll just drink the milk. Didn't I find like a skill book? What did I find? It was like agriculture. Sure. I'll take that. Read it while I'm Oh, I don't want to carry this gun around. That's gonna be like really heavy. Just throw that in there. That large hook is also gonna be really heavy, so I'm just gonna throw that in there as well. Have I not found a screwdriver yet? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Did I keep a set of tweezers on me? No, I didn't. Always keep tweezers on you, because you never know when you're accidentally gonna step on some broken glass and desperately need to to fix that. Oh yeah, drink the milk first. The milk. Half of it probably fine. There we go. Rest. Read. Fishing. It was fishing. All right. Another loot run, I guess, is what's in order here. So, away we go. So the good news... Oh. It was like unlocked. Just completely unlocked. Empty watering can. That's great. Really good. Ooh, a not worn out claw hammer. There's a screwdriver. All right, gonna take all this. Actually, I still feel like it might be useful to use this place as a warehouse. Just because there's like there's so many crates already in here. Like, wouldn't it, I think it would make sense just to kind of take everything and, keep it all in here. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take everything in this building and I'm going to condense it to as few boxes as possible. And then from there, oh my god, empty bucket, empty watering can. And then from there, I'm just gonna organize it and yeah. So this is cool. A knife. A large knife. Yeah, I'll just use the containers that I've already got a bunch of stuff in. That's not a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff in this warehouse, but it's less stuff than before, which makes it feel a little less OP. Like, it's still pretty OP, but it's not like I'm not feeling like, oh my god, it's literally pointless for me to loot all this stuff because there's just so much stuff kind of thing. So I'm kind of happy that we restarted. This is gonna be like, this is gonna be a playthrough that we're gonna go like, I'm gonna be on this playthrough for a long time, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't get like just bored like right off the rip, Wow. I will say there is kind of an insane amount of like buckets and watering cans and stuff though, which is kind of wild. Water storage is going to be off the chart. Ooh, leather gloves. Yes. Yes, I love leather gloves. I love it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to like put some sheets up on the windows in this building so that the zombies don't see me in here and bust in. Transfer all. Almost filled up one full crate so far. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little over one crate worth of stuff. Okay. That's good. I'll come back with some sheet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this building in here as like a pretty good like storage facility. So I'm actually gonna take these crates that have nothing in them, and I'm just gonna take them over there. Oops. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Characters. Sad. I need to find cigarette. That's what I need. And I'm going to fill up all of these water containers. You should put that there. Okay. If my character can even, like, fit all of this water in my inventory. Yeah, no. my weight limit maxed out after a point, and my character's like, got too much. Okay. Now I should be able to finish doing it. Perfect. Oh, did I hit the weight limit of that box? Wow, that's kind of weird. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bunch of stuff in that suitcase. Move it over to the crate. Oh. Move it to the crate. Is that crate full? It is full. Okay, so quick secondary. Head back over there. Yeah, my character's super depressed. Honestly, Smoker, like, I don't know. It's like it's kind of a challenge to have Smoker. Like, you only get 3 points from it. And I'm not sure it's really worth it. Especially when you're early on. It's like kind of hits really hard when you just don't have any tobacco products. Kind of yeah, we'll just stack them 3 high. Okay, I basically have infinite storage over here. Not really, but like this is gonna be a really good storage situation for me. Oh, I accidentally filled my grape soda up with water a little bit. I diluted it. Funny. What am I doing? I guess I should just start grabbing loot and running it over there. How much of this stuff can I actually take with me? Let's see. Almost the whole thing. You max out at, I guess, my current strength, you max out at like 50 encumbrance. And using the bags and stuff, I was basically able to... Don't forget a towel. For all the rain. Thick. Alright. Yeah, I love having this much storage. Because, like, I honestly, I don't even need to really, like, worry about organizing it for right now. Like, I have so much storage, I can literally just, like, drop everything in a box and, kind of worry about it later. Like a wall of box. Oh, did I accidentally pick up the stool? That's funny. Okay, one more loot run. The house. Oh, my character's really sad. Shoot, I mean, like, I might as well... Wow. I would have to, like, move the stove. Yeah, I can't really move the stove. It would be actually really cool just to move literally everything over to the warehouse. Like, it would be awesome to kind of, like, take the fridge and everything else and just move it over there. I need more electrical skill before I can move the stove. I guess I could just... Oh. Wait, what? Why does that curtain look like it's open? It is open! Oops. My bad. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Nah, whatever. It's nice to have, like, an actual house. Although, eventually, it would be cool just to move everything into this little warehouse. I think that would be cool. Oh, I should have taken the crate. Oops. Oh, but if I take the crate, I'm gonna have to move all of these. Ah, whatever. I can do that. Place all. What? Why? That's weird. Place. Boom. Okay, now it's working. And... watering can. You go on the table with the other watering cans. And crate. All right. All right. Do I hear a zombie? I guess not. Oh, there's a jar of carrots on the ground. Thought for a second there I was hearing a zombie. I'll do a little perimeter check just to make sure. Looks clear. Oops. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. All right, cool. My character's really sad because I haven't found any cigarettes yet. Do y'all like the dynamic music? It's supposed to get louder when you're out doing stuff, and then like you notice how I came inside and it started like slowing down, and I think it's kind of interesting. It'll probably be better later when I'm not inside all the time, because like early on I'm just gonna be inside a lot. Oh no, I didn't set an alarm. Oh no, I forgot to set an alarm. Oh, I missed life and living. Oh, it's okay. I won't make that mistake again. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Stupid alarm. Stupid alarm made me look bad. My character doesn't seem hungry right now, so it'd be good. All right, let's go loot this big tool warehouse down here. Yeah, I guess I really don't need to be collecting all of these things to put water in. Like I probably do not need to be doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm just taking everything. I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all. The Last of Us music? What about The Last of Us music? Did that sound like it or something? Did it sound like an homage? I should take that crate. Yep, nice. Oh, gotta ban a thing on Twit. There we go. Well, that's cool. I've actually never played The Last of Us. I know that's like a sin, but garbage bag. Glassmaking too. I swear there's like the garbage has so much useless stuff now. Like nowadays. Like you can find so much useless stuff in the garbage. Or not useless, useful stuff even. A toolbox. Cool. It's worth playing. No other game I think had ever written such deeply developed characters. Oh, really? That high of praise. No other game ever? Really? Have you played... How does it compare to, like, Cyberpunk? I feel like Cyberpunk has some pretty well-written characters, for sure. Curious how you feel it compares to that. Alright. Cool, I was able to get all the loot from here, and it didn't feel like it was handing me literally everything. I'm very, very happy that I changed the loot settings. I just feel like it's a little more exciting. Oh, I forgot that these are locked. Just feels a little more exciting. I can't believe how much... Oh, I was dumping stuff in the wrong box. Whatever. Transfer. The fixers in 2077 were creeps. True. Very true. Wait, did I already find a dust mask? Yeah, I did. Oh, actually, I want that toolbox on the ground somewhere. Yeah, I'll put that out. Have a nice toolbox hanging around. There we go. Decorating is actually something that they've made a lot better recently. It is now actually really good. Like, the ability to decorate is pretty fantastic. Cyberpunk what? Default loot on this turns into a grind. Cyberpunk 2077. Have you not heard of that before? It's real good. It's really good. I actually have not played Phantom Liberty. I know I need to really badly. I have this really bad habit of like not finishing games. I know it's bad, but I just have this problem where lately I've found it really hard to finish a game. But I need to beat Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is worth beating for sure. I used to beat every game I played, and then like something happened in 2023. I think in 2023 I just got like overwhelmed because that was like such an insane year for games. Like Elden Ring and all these other games, like it was so intense. I just like kind of like I didn't like give up or anything, but it definitely didn't keep up. I shouldn't be just drinking this milk. I should try to did I find ice cream? No, I didn't really find any ice cream. I do have hamburger buns. I'm gonna take a bun. I'm gonna make a little sandwich out of it. Let's make a Wait. I can't make a salmon burger? Are you telling me I'm not allowed to make a salmon burger? I'm gonna... Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. Need to butcher this small animal. Well... Oh, like a ham and cheese sandwich would be good. I think it said you have to cook it. Well, I couldn't see the salmon doesn't show up on the list. Like the salmon doesn't show up on the list. I bet I could make a sandwich with it, but I can't make a salmon burger. Hey, Katana. Welcome. Good to see ya. Ham, cabbage, radish, and cheese. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good burger. It's a pretty good burger. Wait, I thought I only took one burger bun out of the pack. Oh, I opened the whole pack. I see. Okay. I guess I'll throw that in the fridge and wait until I'm like a little bit hungrier, and drink a fourth of my grape juice. And my character is so miserable. I'm gonna go read like a book real quick. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Exactly. Exactly. Did I find any other... Here, this is a good... That's a book. That'll work. Work on my sadness for sure. Did I find any other useful book? Mechanic 1. That's pretty good. I don't need to read that immediately. It's like kind of a low priority. I am gonna have to organize this eventually. This will become kind of unbelievably hard to sort through at some point. Carpentry 2. That's really useful, but it's only going to be useful after I hit Carpentry 2. So I don't need to worry about... Okay. Got it. Despair is a stat in this game? Yes. My character's a smoker, and I haven't been able to find cigarettes, and so my character's been constantly anxious. And when you're anxious for long periods of time, it makes your character depressed. And being depressed is like one of the worst things in this game because it slows down everything you do. Like all of these actions where you see this little bar above my head, all of those get slower when you're depressed. And also, like you swing your weapon slower, you transfer loot slower, like everything slows down, and it's extremely detrimental to your character. All right, I'm gonna read the rest of this agriculture book real quick. Well, maybe not the whole thing, but I'll just read a good chunk of it. I'm waiting for my character to get a little hungrier. Starfield is a fun time. I can only play it when I have hella time off work. That's interesting. What have they done? Have they done anything to that game since launch? Like I enjoyed the first 20 or 30 hours of Starfield, but then I sort of felt like some of it was a little bit more shallow than I expected, and it made me kind of lose a little bit of interest in it. I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything, but I don't know. I would be curious about people's experiences. It's definitely addictive. That's good. Only bought it late this last year. Interesting. It's fun. Like I had a fun time with it. I am curious about. They just did a new update, free lanes, okay. Really good, honestly. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're updating it because I did feel like at launch it was good, but it didn't hold me for a very long time. Shattered Space was amazing. Okay, good. It's getting updates. That's good. Eventually, I'll have to go back at some point and like re-experience it. For sure. For sure. You went in expecting it to be a Bethesda version of Outer Worlds, and it met those expectations. That's good. There were a couple things that bugged me about it, like I don't know, like in Skyrim, all the NPCs have like schedules and stuff like that, but in Starfield, like the shopkeepers are in the shops like 24/7, and there were just certain elements like that that made it feel a little less immersive simmy. You tend to play it for the shipbuilding. I'm not shitting on it. Like, By the way, I don't want anyone to think that I'm like shitting on it. Okay. I guess. Let's see. Should I go north a little bit? Should I check out this blacksmithing shop? I am kind of curious. I feel like there's really not going to be anything useful for me over here. I wonder if there are animals in this pen, though. I had been wondering about that. I don't think there are. But it's nice that it is kind of cool that there is a pen. Okay. Can this gate close, please? Can you close door? Thank you. Ship building is mad fun. Overall, I like Outer Worlds better, but Starfield has some fun world building. That's good. Hey, there's a zombie. Hey, there's a zombie over here. Hey. Hey, there's a zombie over here. I should start collecting some clothing. Just so when I start doing tailoring, I have some stuff to work off of. Is this trough empty? Completely empty. Okay, what is this thing on the ground? What is this thing? Salt lick? That's a huge salt lick. That's huge. That's like 15 pounds of salt. That's crazy. Shipbuilding is something you haven't deep dived into yet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move this trough outside so that it can get rain in it. I'm kind of sad that it stopped raining. Character has a cute outfit, by the way. Thanks. This is just kind of what I spawned with, but I'm hoping to hey, I'm shambling here. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping to get something a little nicer after a while. Fred, you're being a cutie boy. Very, very cute. But Fred, I love you. A banjo. Someone got so mad at their banjo they threw it in the garbage. They were like, damn it, I suck at this. And they threw it away. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is cool as hell. Oh. Oops. Close that window, please. A vocal Fred, never heard him before. Oh, really? Advanced Forge? Whoa. Whoa. Dude. That's so cool. This is a sick building. I think I'm actually gonna keep this building as is. And I'm gonna bring all of the metalworking stuff over here. Like, this is gonna be a part of, like, I'm gonna have to build a fence around from the outside of this blacksmithing store. Like, I think if I gate off this blacksmithing store all the way down through this warehouse, I'll have a blacksmithing station, a place for my animals right here. Like, there's a farm lot, so I'll be able to bring animals over there. And then I have 2 different houses, which, I mean, I'm just going to use the one on the left, but having 2 different houses. No, I missed life and living again. I got distracted. I suck. And then this warehouse for storage. I normally don't like spreading my bases out that much, but it's rural, so it really shouldn't matter. Oh, I can't believe I just got distracted and freaking missed life and living again. Oh. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, so I need to take some sheets over there, put on the windows. I know I've got more sheets. I know I've got more somewhere. I don't know how many I need. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I need a ton of sheets. There's a bunch of windows. What? Oh, did I run out of sheets? I thought I had more than that. I thought I had like... Did I not? Brad. I love you, buddy. Brad, I love you, dude. Good boy. Yes, you are. He's such a goober. Who's a goober boy? That's you. That's you. Made a huge pirate ship. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm pretty excited about this. I think this is cool. Did I not have enough sheets to put on those windows? I could have sworn I had enough sheets. Did I just run out of inventory space or something when I was picking them up? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't feel like there's any way that I wouldn't have had enough sheets. No Man's Sky has pretty... I actually, like, I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is amazing, and that would be a good candidate for a stream game as well. Like if we ever kind of get bored of Zomboid or something, I feel like a No Man's Sky playthrough would be pretty sick as well. I'd be curious what people think about that. Because I do love me some No Man's Sky. I think it's a pretty underrated game, to be honest. Whoa, this is a huge burning pile. Oh, you can make charcoal out of that. Oh, that's really... Oh, there's a generator in here. Dude. Please don't break the lock. Please don't break... Oh, I broke the lock. Oh, there's another window. Okay. Yes, let me in. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, oh, the book. Oh my god. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hey, Fred. A flute, a birthday card, a birthday card. Hell yeah. Some thread. That's like kind of a random assortment of stuff. Okay. That's kind of a sick generator, honestly. Like, pretty sick. There's a freaking... Oh my god. Unlimited water spigot. Wonder if Fred thinks you're talking to him and he's trying to answer you. He does chat with me. Freddy will chat with me. That is a thing that he does. He's a very vocal boy. Didn't I put a curtain on that window? I thought I did. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is kind of a stick place. Like this is like a stick find as far as stuff goes. You know? He's so precious. Yeah, he's a precious boy. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Where's the crate that I actually want to put this in? There it is. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this. This is gonna be good decorations. Handheld video game console. I can put that near my TV. Little cozy house over here. Everybody loves a cozy house. And a flute. Character's getting kind of depressed. Oh, didn't I have some? No. Okay, cool. Let's, I'm curious about this car over here. Is this car locked? Oh my god, it's unlocked. Let's see. Ooh, a cigar. Yay. Plastic bags. That's useful. Alcohol wipes. That's useful. Okay, what do we got in the trunk? Tire pump. Yeah, sure. The cigarello is going to be useful. Me and you in a rural area, so unlocked. Is unsurprising. Yeah, that's true. I was noticing that there weren't really any alarms going off or anything, like no house alarms were going off. And I wonder if that's a thing as well. Oops, I didn't mean to put the cigar in there. I need that. My character's gonna go bananas without it. Fred, I love you so much. You're so needy. Yes, you are. You're a needy little boy, aren't you? Aren't you a needy boy? Don't you just need you need all the love and the affection in the world, don't you? Yes, you do. Alright, I'm gonna check out, I'm gonna check out the books that I brought over here, because I have a feeling that a couple of these are gonna be really useful. and I'm gonna want to put them, yeah, like that one. Oops, I got 2 mechanics, 1. I only need 1 of those. Any other book? Welding 1? Okay, I can read that. Okay, and then I'm gonna take these books over and, too cute. Tapping me. Yeah, he does it a lot. If you ever watch streams a lot, you'll notice that Fred really wants, when he wants attention, he's getting. You're not doing nothing to stop him, which is kind of cute. Okay. All right, I'm gonna, I don't know, I feel like I should save the cigar or something. Like, I feel like I shouldn't smoke it. What's up, Fred? I got him on a little bit of a diet. I think he's losing some weight, which is nice. Yeah, I think you're losing weight, buddy. I think you're a little less chunky than you were. He's quite overweight. He needs to lose some weight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just I guess we can just I should go harvest these strawberries, actually. I often only listen. To be honest, I'm happy you saw that. You lose your listen. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're good. I get it. I do that with streams, too. But yeah, Fred, I mean, he's doing it right now. He's like, hey, you're not paying attention to me. You're not paying enough attention to me. And it's like, yeah, I know, Fred. I know. No, don't walk on him. Oh, I can walk on him. The zombies can't walk on him. Oops. I'm gonna have so many strawberries. Fred, I'm doing a very important thing. Oh my god, I've got like insane muscle strain from harvesting strawberries. Here. I've got 200 strawberries. Oh my god. Oh. This is unbelievable. Sometimes you fall like 3 minutes behind a stream, not see it when I jump into chat all off topic, and people are like, yeah, I get you. Wow, this is insane. I'm gonna eat a bunch of these right now. I'm just gonna eat a ton of these. Oops. Gonna like bash on some strawberries. Oh, they help with unhappiness. Oh my god, I can cure my unhappiness by just eating a shit ton of strawberries. Y'all, I just found the secret hack to being a smoker and not having cigarettes. All you need is like 3 billion strawberries. on. Keep on. I'm not gonna have enough room in my fridge. I'm gonna have to use the fridge on in the house next door. Oh my god, I have over 300 strawberries. I could make like fruit salad. I could just make like strawberry fruit salad. Oh, I don't want to miss life and living. I've only got an hour. Crazy, because this field isn't even fully harvestable. Alright, my character is like literally got so many strawberries. I don't think I can carry anymore. Oh, I lost my glasses. There we go. Good night. Oh, okay. See ya, Katana. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I got 2 pounds of strawberries in my fridge. I like to pulp them and then add sugar and then eat them with a spoon. Nice. Nice. Honestly, I would just eat it no sugar. I'm kind of a fiend in that way. I like my strawberries tart. I want them to be like super tart. I wonder how many strawberries I can fit in like the freezer. I'm just gonna throw them in the freezer because I have so many. It's already full. How many strawberries fit in there? 260? Dude. Oh my god. I've got 260 more. I mean, I've got more than 260 more. Yeah, we're gonna have to move these to the fridge next door. Fill up this freezer. And then throw the rest in the fridge. Imagine a solid block of ice and strawberry. Yeah, exactly. The freezer is literally like just a bunch of, like, just a huge block of strawberry. That's pretty wild, though. And there's more, too. Like, I can go get more. Ooh, Life and Living is about to come on, actually. I don't want to miss that. Do I not? I don't get any EXP from... Oh, well, it's actually related to the book that I was reading. That's cool. Waiting for my muscle strain to go down so I can go back and harvest some more. Honestly, like, there's a TV show in the apocalypse. So when you start the game, the apocalypse has just started. Like, when you start the game, um, society is still like you're supposed to assume that that everyone is zombified around you, but that there's still people out there who are not zombified yet. Like there's like meta events where you can hear people screaming or shooting guns and stuff like that. And so you're supposed to be like, you know, you're supposed to just assume that you're kind of in the middle of the shitstorm. Thought it was a 28 weeks later type of thing. Well, it is in the sense that you will never see a person, right? Like you're never gonna, like you are like the last remaining person alive at the end of the whole thing. It's just that like the power is on for a little bit, and the TV show is on for a little bit, and like I think TV stops airing anything after about a week. I think it's like 5 or 6 days or something. After that point, the TV is like silent. Same with the radio. Like you can listen, like early on, you can listen to the radio, and it'll kind of go through the sequence of what's happening. Are the zomboids caused by a plague, or is there some magic afoot? We don't know. I mean, I would assume it's a virus, but there's no definitive answer there. The lore kind of hints at a bunch of stuff, and then it's up to you to make the decision of like, what do you think happened, you know? Freddy, you're taking my fast forwarding hand. Mm-hmm. Uber. Fun, like lore and world building. Yeah, it's like a From Software game in the sense that like it'll hint at things and it'll kind of give you some vague information, but like you can sort of follow the timeline of Kentucky getting overrun by the zombies. Like there's sort of like a timeline that you can follow with that. But in terms of what actually caused it and whatever happened, it involves RFK Jr. It's funny. So another thing is this does take place in the 90s. That's why like the technology is the way it is. Like there's no smartphones, if you didn't notice. And that's because of the time period, which I actually really enjoy. I really like that it's like a 90s nostalgia game for me. Raw milk causes the zomboids. I think it's the Spiffo food. There's this fast food chain called Spiffo, and I'm pretty sure that like they made like it says like they had like a sauce, like as the zombie virus started, there's like a news article that talks about how they released this new sauce and it made a bunch of people really sick, and they're like oh no, like we're recalling it or whatever. But here we go. There we go. I can't believe I'm still picking strawberries. Like there's absolutely no way my fridge is gonna fit all this. I'm gonna have to use like the fridge over at this house next to the farm. Oh, Fred, you're acting like I haven't petted you in 7 years. He's like, how could you ignore me? Honestly, a fitting cause of the zombies in the US, yeah. Corporate oopsie, yes. That's why I like it. Because it's like some untested sauce they're like trying to save on ingredients, and they include some like disgusting chemical that's like not fit for human consumption, but they just put it in the fast food. I can't believe my character is able to carry all these strawberries. I've got to be almost at the limit. But I'm almost done too. I'm actually going to be mad if I can't pick all these. Okay. They are picked. I picked all the strawberries, I think. Yeah. And now I just have to like shuffle over to the house. Oh, there's a gate down there. I didn't see that. Instead of forever diarrhea, it zombifies you. Yeah, instead of getting really, really bad diarrhea, you turn into a zombie and then you eat your family. Oh, shoot, the door's locked. Oh, shoot. How am I supposed to get into this house with all of these strawberries? Here, I gotta, like, drop. Broke the lock. There we go. Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh, there she is. Hey there, friend. Why are you... Is she like stuck or something? Yeah, I think she was like stuck. Ooh, is that the car key to the car? Oh no, that's a wrecked car. Darn. Whatever. Still good. Okay. Okay, so your freezer is gonna get absolutely stuffed with strawberries. And honestly, I don't even think this fridge is gonna hold all of these strawberries. Oh my god, I literally can't even pick up all these. Oh my god. Actually, maybe I can fit all of these. Hopefully not diarrhea and zombies combined. Yeah, wouldn't that be like the ultimate nightmare? Almost. I almost got it. Actually, if I take all the rest of the food out, I can probably fit them. Well, maybe not all of them, but... Yeah, we got a lot of them. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna rest on this little couch for a minute here. And now we're going to run back to the actually let me finish looting this little... God, keep burping. Finish looting this house here. I really only need this house for the fridge. And actually, maybe I should move that fridge. Ooh, I can put that fridge in the warehouse. That's a great idea. I should definitely do that. That should be a little project that I endeavor on. Great idea. I don't know. Did I find tweezers already? Yeah. We're almost looted up here. Oh, shit, I forgot about all this stuff. Oh my god. Roasting pan. That's pretty useful. Coffee. I got a coffee machine. Right, did I already find a can opener? I did not. That's going to be a keeper item. Muffin tray and a strainer. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much stuff. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to drop another garbage bag and try to get some of this weight down. Okay. Now we run back to... Actually, I think there's a little more to loot. My character's gonna, like, die if I don't... Oh, yeah, there's that bonsai tree. Knee pads. Do I dare try to take the bonsai tree? It only weighs 1. Okay, cool. Fresh cooked corn. I'll eat some fresh cooked corn. Okay, now I just have to get back to the house and hopefully not run into a zombie on the way. I died within 4 minutes of booting up 42. Love it. Nice. What got you, by the way? I'm curious what killed you. How did you die? Oh my god, my character's so exhausted. I've got so many moodles right now, it's kind of ridiculous. Come on, you can do it. You can make it. I believe in you. Whew. Okay. So now, put all this stuff in here. Oh god. I'm haunted by the strawberries. My character is gonna become a strawberry. I think, honestly, it might be kind of a decent place to wrap up. I mean, it's been almost 4 hours, right? Like, probably a decent place just to be like, huh? Oh, commercials. Um, decent place just to call it for an evening, I think, probably. But I'm going to do a couple things here and like organize all this loot real quick. Not all of it. Most of it. The important food stuff. Bonsai tree. But yeah, it's always fun streaming Zomboid, honestly. Jumping through a window in a panic because you set off another house alarm. Yeah. That'll get you. That'll get you for sure. Okay, put that in my bag. Take all this loot over. Eat a bunch of strawberries before I go to bed. Actually, I should see if I can make a fruit salad. I don't know if I found any bowls. But, if I did, that'd be pretty useful. Make Zomboid fruity again? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I cannot believe the amount of strawberries that I have. Let me see. Do I have any bowls? No, I haven't found a single bowl. I'm just gonna go over to this house and just bash on some fucking strawberries. I need to take off the mask, because it's gonna keep re-equipping it. It's gonna take forever. There we go. If you use mods, what mods do you use? I honestly usually have like 200 mods going on Zomboid, but they don't, they're not like working with the new build yet. But we'll have to see, because actually, like, I would say that like throughout the updates that they've like build 42, they negated there's a lot of mods that I don't need anymore. Oh, I need to smoke that cigarello. My character's about to like freaking lose it. Can I choose how I smoke the... Probably not. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna read this book, and actually my character could use a wash. Could use a wash. I do have a nice, like, shower, That's kind of cool. I think the showers work better for washing your stuff a little faster. I even have like is this a washer dryer combo? Yeah, this is a washer dryer combo. It's pretty nice, actually. But yeah, I mean, I used to use a lot of mods. I don't know which ones I'm gonna need anymore. Like, I'm sure there's a few mods I can think of. Like, I don't think ladders work. I know this is so ridiculous to say, but I don't think ladders are functional. Bougie trailer park, yeah. and I do need functional ladders. Like that is something I really do need. I need functional ladders. So that would be one. There's like a couple clothing mods that I really like that just add like a bunch of oops, a bunch of clothing items. Um, so that would definitely be something. I'm almost done reading this agriculture book. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Good question. I guess mechanics should be the next book I read. Eat a bunch of strawberries. Well, anyway, we'll consider this wrapping up, I guess. There was a scenario type mod that you had to RP as a spec ops trying to infiltrate a science facility. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Like there is this one mod that lets you play through the week before the apocalypse, and it's like the NPCs are kind of shitty and stuff, but like essentially like you start a week away from when the apocalypse happens, and there's sort of like a story that happens, and you can like take part of it or not take part in it or whatever. And it's cool. It's a cool mod. Like it does change. Like it's a cool experience, especially if you're a little burnt out of the normal zombie experience, because it transitions into the apocalypse. So like after you know play through the week before, it just transitions into the apocalypse, but it's different. There are some things that I won't spoil, but there are some things that happen in the mod that definitely change the experience. I think I might put sheets up on the other trailer park windows as well, just to be safe. But we can work on that on a different time. Anyway, I think this is a good stopping point, honestly. This is gonna make a sick base. Like, honestly, if I were in multiplayer, this would be, like, so sick, you know? How many days did we make it? I think we're only on day 3 or 4, but that's because 2 days, because we started over. Week 1 NPC. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, there are NPCs in the week 1 mod, but they suck. Like, they're like really weird. They act like really weird. But yeah, there are NPCs. Mod you discussed? Yeah. So like it's like if you're playing the week 1 mod, it like, you know, it has NPCs because the apocalypse hasn't happened yet. So there's people walking around. You can go to stores and buy stuff. There's like police and military and regular civilians and stuff. But it's not exactly really good. Like honestly, the characters are kind of like goofy, and it's just kind of goofy. Like the AI is just really shit. Like dog shit. But if you're not like super, like I kind of care more about the immersion. So like I feel like it might be a little too like unrealistic for me, in the sense that the NPCs are just gonna be ridiculous. I mean, eventually they are gonna add NPCs to this game. It's gonna be like the next. I think it's like the next major update, which let me be clear, that's gonna be like a really long time from now. Like probably 3 or 4 years from now, they're gonna add NPCs to this game. And I know that sounds ridiculous to say, but like, this game has been in development for 13 years, folks. 13 years. I've been playing for a while. I would say I've been playing this game for like maybe 6 years or something like that. Like I have over 1,000 hours, but those are spread out through like, you know, like Build 42 kind of brought me back to the game a little bit because it added so much, and changed so much. Like it like the addition of animals makes the world feel less alone. Like once I go and start getting animals, like that's gonna be like so cool. Oh, I didn't realize you can right click. Oh, wow. And like the trees, like it lets you see through the trees. Oh, I don't know if that was always a feature, but that's kind of fucking awesome. I wish it worked. I wish it did that for the building too, though. Either way, that's neat. Anyway, yeah, we should probably wrap up here, I think. I think it was a fun stream. I had a good time, but if y'all watching, if you could like the stream and stuff, that would be helpful. It looks like a lot of people did, which is cool. I've got my link tree pinned in the whatever, and you can check out my socials or do whatever. But yeah, we will be back Monday with another stream. I did want to say this. I am considering changing my streaming schedule a little bit. Like I think it might be more helpful if I stream a little more often. Like but I'm trying to figure it out. I think what I might do is, oh, let me pause the game so that it's not just I think what I might do is stream like Tuesday through Friday so that I get a 3-day weekend. But I would add it would I would be adding, you know, I'd be going up to 4 days a week streaming instead of 3 days a week, and it would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you know what I mean? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we would talk about news and politics and stay sort of on topic, and then Friday would be like the chill stream. Does I'm gonna talk about that some more, but I'm curious what people think about that. I think that might be like it might be good for like I need more money. Like I need to be making more money, and I think adding a stream every week will kind of increase my income a little bit there, which would be helpful. And also, I feel like being like uh every other day, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like having the day off between the streams. I feel like I don't know. It's nice, but I wonder if it might be better if anyway, I'll think about it some more, but I will see you all maybe on Monday. Maybe I'll try that next week or something, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. Anyway, I appreciate you all. I love y'all, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.